Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully, you're having a great day. We're going to wrap up with a great gaming session tonight. We are on the third stream of our new Joja playthrough. Let's go ahead and get things kicking here. Good to see chat popping off already. Hello, Nancy. Hello, Victus. Hello, Wolfly. Good to see you all. All right, what do we got going on today? Well, we're not making it to Desert Fest. I didn't think we would. It is Salmonberry season, though. We'll take advantage of that. We got lots of birthdays. So let's see. Juliet's birthday is on the 15th. 18th for Pam. We've got the 20th for Shane. So let's get those set up first and foremost. All right, so we've got Juliet birthday, and we'll make this annually on spring 15. There we go. And we've got Pam birthday. That would be on spring 18. And we have Shane birthday on spring 20. All right, let's bring these into play. I do kind of wish this interface was a little scalable. Actually, we could maybe do this. That'll help. There we go. We can filter it. That helps. All right, as these fill in for next year, we've got everything pretty much set up and ready to go there. We've got our test edit going on there. So what did we set that up for? Weekly on Sunday. Oh, okay. So we finished it yesterday. We're going to give that a day. No, it is Monday. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to edit the item. Let's say we wanted to change this item, not Joja Cola. We wanted to make that broccoli for some reason. We'll say okay. And it looks like it did not auto-renew itself. So that still says. So that's good. What that means is, like a lot of these birthdays, if we want to come in here and change our item, it's not going to make it pop back onto the interface until we manually renew it. So that's good. Okay, Julia's birthday, Pam's birthday, Shane's birthday, done. Let's see, what else do we have going on? We have Demetrius's quest. We have Robin's axe, build a chicken coop, catch another sardine. We're missing one there. We do have to finish that and give it to Demetrius. Add a seed chest, add a fishing chest, add a Joja Cola chest, water our coffee. Do we have that set as a daily? We do. I can feel a sneeze coming. Oh, excuse me. All right, it's Salmonberry season. I don't think we have to put that on our list. We've got the flower dance coming up. Remove the chest from the mine. I think we will put that on our list. Remove mine chest, just so it reminds us to do it. Collect a chest. Interesting. Okay. We will accept those SMART goals. I want to see if picking that chest up triggers that or not. So it's set as a collect type. Okay, that's interesting. Clear the next farm plot. Let's add that. Clear farm plot 2. Clear the West Forest grounds. Let's add that. Clear West Forest. And Southwest River Animal. Remove trees. Clean up Southwest area. Okay. Joja membership. We should put that on here somewhere. Not sure where. Lydia, good to see you. Let's see. Joja membership. Gift buy. Yeah, I didn't figure that would be in there. What about Joja? Joja. Yeah, I didn't figure. That would have been a long shot. Okay, that's good enough. Let's see. Sprinklers, level 40 in the mines. Daily mining, daily forage. Trash can runs. More fishing. Foraging. Do we want to add? We've got water, coffee. Do we want to add trash can? Let's see. Check. Trash cans. Add this as a daily. And where are our dailies? Put that down there. Okay, I think that sets us up for the week. Actually, the flower dance is until next week, so we don't have to worry about that. All right, we did fill this up pretty good, though. Actually, I think everything's fitting, though. What's our bottommost thing? Alright, some birthdays aren't showing up in the flower dance. But we'll burn through a lot of these, so we should be good to go. Alright, let's get ourselves outside. So, we have to find a gift for Juliet. Let's see what we have. Carrots, cherries, diamond, Joja Cola. Wow, she likes Joja Cola, yet badmouths Joja. I don't know about her. Alright, I do think we have a sweet pea in our inventory. We do. We even have a one that is silver. Alright, we'll put that in there since it's a gift item. Okay. Let's go ahead and I think get some watering done here. Beautiful. There we go. Let's see. So we're going to have to start saving some money because right now we can't afford a chicken coop. We might want to buy one, but we can't afford it. So that's going to be something we have to work towards this week. Ideally, we would have had a little bit more funds, which would allow us to build it today so we can start upgrading it, but that's not going to happen. All right. Well, let's see. Hello. let's go ahead and start heading towards Robin and Demetrius's place. That's our kind of our first area where we have some stuff to do. Probably, maybe we Joja Cola up here at some place. Probably after we interact in here. Alright, Robin. I did. Happy to help. I like that the lab is bigger than the kitchen. Alright, so we do need to get one more sardine in order to Slime Hunter, okay. In order to finish his Demetrius's quest. So we'll work on that as well. Linus, how you doing? Oh, okay. We so need to make a ring. What do we need? I think we still need solar essences for the glowstone ring. There's always three things to do. No time to do them. Yeah, I haven't got a read on Juliet quite yet, Wolfley. Don't know about Jesse and Juliet. We shall see. All right. I think let's go ahead and... I don't know if I want to burn that one. What do we have? It's just speed. I'll look at that one. Fishing. We don't want to use up the fishing. Jacked. That's actually a good one. For just speed. Cherry's good for just speed. Okay. Put those three back. Alright. Let's get a little bit of speed going here. It's not a ton, but it does help. Lewis, how you doing? So we need to get down to the ocean to get our... Maybe we should have started at the ocean, caught the fish, and then worked our way up to Demetrius and Robin's, maybe. Alright, where is Juliet? Jesse's there. Juliet, where are you? Walk to Jesse's garden. Walk to the beach. She's probably still in this general area then. Don't know if she's headed to the beach yet. If not, we shall catch her. Happy birthday. Not a day wiser. Not very positive. Alright, Juliet's birthday. We did set that as a recurring thing, right? Annually spring 15, we did. Take it off the list. We need to get ourselves to triple shot espresso. That's what we need to do. All right. Wow, you're new, huh? All right, hook us up with our sardine. Nope, but we got more Joja Cola. Oh, and Linus's space? Yeah, I look at it like he probably knows more secret areas than we could ever dream of. He'll do just fine. But that's a fair point. Ugh, I can feel a rusty start here. That was a horrible fishing experience. Alright, we got the anchovy, we need the sardine. Give us the sardine. La 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 la. Alright, we got our sardine and a geode. Okay. Done. We already talked to Juliet. Alright, where do you figure Demetrius is hanging out right now? Mountains, carpenter shop. Alright, let's finish our trash run here. And then we'll head back up. Should be able to catch Demetrius. We delivered Robin's X, so that one's done. Clear farm plots. We'll grab the chest while we're up there. And we'll finish Demetrius' quest. We watered our coffee. We fished in the dirt for no apparent reason. There we go. Check the trash cans. Done. All right. I feel that's your own fault. Catch Who Wants to Be a Billionaire last night. Hope you have a lovely day. You heading home? Haha. Made you stay longer. Hey, Sam. Can you catch Abigail? Why did you become a farmer? I want to make tons of money. It's more real than living in the city. I'll follow in Grandpa's footsteps. I want to escape my own life. Tons of money. Don't care. Come on, Abby, move. Go, go, go. She's young. She's playing a lot of Prairie King or whatever it is she plays. All right. We still haven't done Salmonberry season in Cindersap or on the farm. You know it was. We took care of that sardine population. Alright, done. Done. I think let's go ahead and skip. That's for speed. Speed and luck. That one's just speed. Speed and luck. And speed and defense. Alright, we have so much ground still to cover. I think we're just going to go for speed and salmonberries here. And we'll get the chest tomorrow. We also need to try to get that done tomorrow. So hopefully we can turn tomorrow into a combat day. If everything goes well. Run, run, run. We haven't done all that well with salmonberries yet. We only have 13. I'd like to get at least... What would be a good day? Oh, we'll call it 50. 50 would be good. I don't know how many bushes are on the farm. So let's go hit Cindersap first. And then any bushes we catch on the farm will just be bonus. There's some in the quarry there. So we'll keep an eye on that. Get our forage on. 8 o'clock. The fishing shortcut didn't help us any. As far as collecting berries, but... But I think we're doing okay. Not perfect, but okay. The Artsy Gamer, good to see you. How did your Pokemon stream go? And feed the kitties and yourself. That's fair. Okay, let's see. We are filling up our inventory here. Let's get some more speed. We'll take that one. Trying not to use up the ones that give us other benefits. And got butter. Well, congratulations on that. That's cool. I will admit, Pokemon games I have not played a lot of. I've played Pokemon Go quite a bit, but that's mostly it. Pokemon hit at a time in my life that, I don't know, I was too old and too young. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. It just hit me at an age where it wasn't something I got into. I wasn't young enough or old enough, I think, to want to play it. But I did play a lot of Pokemon Go. I don't play as much as I used to. Used to play a lot when my kids played it a lot. Now, although I will admit, I just tonight knocked out a gym and took it over, so. We don't have our axe with us. We could go get it, but that's all right. So we are definitely thriving. It's been strangely, what's the right word? Not necessarily comforting. Nostalgic. I don't know. I miss the Joja run. The Joja run was fun. So it's been good to get back into Joja. We're on stream 3, so week 3 of our Joja run. Right now we're hunting down Salmonberries. I don't know if there's any bushes at the bottom. There appear to be one. Alright, 12 o'clock, what did we get to? Okay, we crossed 50. I was hoping for 50. See if there's anything up here. I think we ran out of Joja Colas. We have a whole box of them. Alright, what about out here? I don't see a lot of bush. Oh, there's a bush. So yeah, it's felt pretty good to get back into the Joja. Now we've gone Joja Extreme here. We installed every Joja mod I could find. So I think we're pushing 30 Joja specific mods. Not to mention ones that felt Joja like the metal silo and things like that. It's not specifically Joja, but it's Joja adjacent. Okay, read an article about me in the local paper. Well, that's good to know. What do we get? You're going to get started in the gardener. I want to give you a little tip. Most crops only go for one season. Thank you, Granny. Appreciate it. Uh-oh, the telephone's ringing. Yes. Hey, Lewis. Joja stream is doing great. Thank you. Feel at home here. Farm is very productive. I know your secret, Lewis. Huh. I don't know what that is, and it's the end of the day, and I don't feel like restarting the day. So. Well, that's good. Bye, Joja. Well, you're calling me at 1:30 in the morning. A little suspect, Lewis. I don't know what your deal is. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and get some stuff put in storage here. Oh, yeah. I think, yeah, the Pokemon Go feeling in geocaching is pretty similar. I can see a lot of parallels there. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I know people who've done the geocaching thing. It's not something I ever really participated in. Kara Crossing, welcome in. Good to see an artsy raid. We always like an artsy raid. I saw Artsy pop in. I didn't get a message that it was a raid, so apologies for not seeing that you're raiding us. We do appreciate that. We'll throw blue chickens your way. Let's see. How about we go... Let's go Joja inspired. There we go. That's got a Joja feel to it. Okay. Let's see. Throw those in there. Throw those in there. I think we sold our fish before. We'll throw that in there for now. Tools. Throw that in there. Keep that. Probably should have that with us. Let's see. X. Let's take the auto sort off. I don't like it. Okay, there we go. Swap our fishing pole out. Keep the salmonberry. Seaweed. Put in there. And the fish, I think we'll just sell for right now. Alright, well, let's see. What did we get done? We didn't do that. We didn't do that. We didn't do that. We didn't do that. We got the Demetrius quest done. So we can take that off the list. We watered our coffee. We got that done. Okay. Not too bad in the grand scheme of our task lists. So we go to sleep and we do it all over again. Probably a little more efficient on salmonberries, I think, tomorrow. This is not going to be impressive. 87. Woohoo! Rolling in the money now. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. Hopefully, I think today we'll have some crops that are going to grow in, which will help. We're kind of in need of some cash. We don't have to water today, so that's good. I hear rain. Good humored spirits. What do we got in the mail? Deluxe fishing pole and some bait that you can attach to it. As much as I want that, Willie, I don't think I can afford it. Pierre is now selling fertilizers. Well, there you go. Alright, first thing we'll do is pop up here. And we should have coffee. Alright. Question is, do we keep our coffee in here? Or do we move it? Where would be easier? Outside would be easier. But I think I eventually want this to be all coffee. But I don't know if I want to commit to that before we have sprinklers. Questions, questions, questions. Does coffee take like 10 days? Let's go ahead and plant it out. I mean, if we don't water it, we just lose a day. It's not a tragedy, I guess. We do really need to get sprinklers. Now we can buy them at Joja Mart. We just can't afford them is our problem right now. Face the right direction. There we go. One place we didn't need to hit. You can tell how out of practice I am for manually doing things without upgraded tools and everything. Two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8. Chenille, Chamazel. Way to make references that date yourself. What do we got left? We'll just keep those for now, I think. We do need to make ourselves a crops and or seed vault. I think we've got that on our list. Yep. Alright, let's pop out here. We've got potatoes ready to harvest. We've got kale ready to harvest. So we got two crops ready to harvest. Yay, we leveled. Alright. 5 days on strawberries, 6 days on cauliflower. Parsnips are coming in. And I think we sell some stuff off. That'll help. That's a sprinkler's worth. And we'll keep the golds right now in case we need them for gifts or other things. Finish the missing bundle. Congratulations. We'll give you a Joja shout out for finishing the missing bundle. Now you get the movie theater, right? All right. What do we have today? Chicken Coop. You know what? Let's pull out those out. That'll get us the 15 for the achievement. And I think we shall head into town let's go ahead and drop these off with Pierre. That'll give us money. And then we can go ahead and get Robin started on our chicken coop. No, she's at aerobics today. Might not matter. I think we have missed her. You can if we're pre-planning enough, and I'm not going to restart the day to do this. But if you go and you hit Robin's right at 9 o'clock, and as she walks by on her way to aerobics, you can... Let's make sure she's at aerobics. Does it change if it's raining? Do they skip aerobics if it's raining? Oh, she might skip aerobics. We might get lucky here. But you can catch her on the way by. She walks close enough to the desk that you can do any business as she's walking by, which is kind of cool. 1 gold bar at 3 times the market value. Please deliver directly into my hands, Juliet. We could use that. Oh, is this the Morris cutscene? I think it is. Welcome, Pierre's. How can I help you? Alright, let's see who the traders are. Does Marnie betray him? Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Joja Mart. 50%? Any takers? Oh, look at Marnie. What a backstabber. Go, Marnie. Too bad, Pierre. I should feel bad. Become a branch. Become Joja West. That is pretty cold. There we go. Not in a good mood. I want you to be in a good mood. Okay, let's go ahead and sell our potatoes, kale. There we go. Sigh. So sad, Pierre. Well, that's good. Oh, both good. I was really worried about your water bill. Alright, let's head north. See if we can catch some more berries on the way up to Robin's. And then get a chicken coop started. I think right now I'm debating. We've got the farm plots that we're going to make. The 4 main plots in the main area. But there is grass in those areas. So I'm thinking we set the coop up in a way that just lets the chickens eat there until we want to put them in their more permanent home. If that makes sense. Alright, we're gonna need... Oh, I didn't even check this. Wood and stone. Okay, we're okay there. So if it looked like there's tons of grass there, there's tons of grass there. I'm thinking instead of just chopping all that out, we could just go ahead and temporarily put like the coop here. Then let the chickens eat this grass while we clean out the other stuff. This one I think we're going to clear out for farming next. So we'll probably leave it alone. So let's just build it. I think eventually think we might make this the animal area. We get all this cleaned out and let the grass grow. I think it'll be nice. There's berries down there as well. You know what? Let's take a little bit of time here. We'll do a preview. Got berries down there at the bottom. Got some berries there. Berries there. Berries there. Ooh, lots of berries by the cave. We should... Yeah, we definitely want to do this northeast corner. It's good. Not a lot. Not a lot in the quarry. One in the quarry. Okay. Gives us an idea. Alright, well, until I figure out exactly what I want to do, I'll just put it... Let's put it there. We'll clear this stuff out of the way. Got 3 days. Alright. I think we're on our last day for the slimes. Do we go after the slimes or salmonberries? Kind of feeling the berries. I might skip the slime quest. This isn't like the Stardew playthrough. We don't have to do all the quests. It's only 240 gold. It'd be nice to double dip because we do have to kill slimes for the Adventures Guild quest. But yeah, that was a wasted trip over here. Alright, guess while we're here, let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, we only need 4. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, it's 3 and 4. Oh, well, that worked out. Talk to Lewis. Where are you at, Lewis? Clint, Gunther, Jesse, and Willie. Lewis appears to be at the tavern. Is he there for the rest of the night? He's there till 8. Alright, let's go ahead and... I want to go through the backwoods if I can. We've already gone through the bus stop. Okay, let's cut through the backwoods. He's there till 7:50. I think we have a shot at this. If we go through the backwoods, we can catch the berries there. Then we can hopefully hit the berries around the cave entrance on the farm as we head east, go back through the bus stop, back into town, hit Lewis, then we will cut down to the south side of town, grab the it's the trash cans. Then we'll hit Cinder Sap, get berries and Cinder Sap. That won't be a bad haul, I don't think. A little bit of a bonus that we got the slime thing done. That could have taken a lot longer. We got a little bit of luck there. Alright, yeah, only 5:30. Not too bad. I feel like I'm running through the mud all the time at the speed we're going. And I'm glad we came back through here because we flat out missed a berry bush. See? Karma. Karma is a good thing. Helps us get to what we need. Alright, I think we took care of the mountainside. Yeah, you can always look for what's inside. I did help you with your slime problem. Honestly, it went easier than I thought. I was just telling somebody that. Alright. We have 3 gold ore. We could theoretically buy 2 gold ore from Clint and get that finished. Maybe even still make money at it. If we are... I think it's 150 for the gold ore, which would be 300. I think she's paying 750. Yeah, so we'd actually make money doing that. So that'll be a tomorrow task, I do believe. When we slide into town on our Salmonberry run, we shall get some gold ore. From Clint. Alright, what do we have? You know what? Okay. I don't use the defense perk buff that much anyway. We're going to start getting some speed going here. So let's grab... throw that. We got a whole bunch of these Joja Cola creams. We'll burn the defense buff. I don't need it. Nothing wrong with a point of defense, but I think right now the speed is more important. There you go. Perfect. 629 on foraging. Joja us up. Living on the Joja Cola. Alright, up the west side here. Crossed. The dark is not helping anything here. So, let's talk a little bit of game development terms here. A lot of game play and game design is based around resources. Whether your resources are financial, like gold coins to buy stuff, it can be health bars, it can be energy, but they can also be time. And so what we're doing right now is what is known as an investment. So we're investing in our salmonberry foraging here with the purpose of us helping us later on, because now we have a supply of food, which means we can spend more time in the mines and combat and stuff like that, and be able to replenish our energy. So that's kind of the idea behind it. We're transferring resources. We did not buy seeds, so that was a mistake. We got so excited about making sure we bought our chicken coops that we didn't get our seeds. It's even too late for Joja, so that'll be a tomorrow thing. It's okay. We do have... I don't think we have enough to really... Oh, we have some cauliflower. It's 12 days. 16... That'd be exactly 28. We plant today. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should be harvestable on the 28th. Melons are summer, so we can't do those. That's 9. That's 10, 11. That's a summer. Could put those inside if we wanted to, but do we want to commit to just 9 cauliflower, or do we keep the seeds? Let's go ahead and put them in. Alright. I think that'll do it for us today. A pretty good run. We're at 146, so that's almost 75. 73 a day so far. We'll take that. We were going to put 50 as our goal, so. All right. Okay, cat, move out of the way. I see. Oh, we haven't done a pirate. We haven't done a pirate rave. I don't think we've done a pirate one yet. All right, let's get the pirate going. Little blue chicken action in the chat. So I see that we have 10 likes. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Let's see. I'm going to go with this pattern for my rave information. Start with some chicken action. Roll ourselves into a little bit of... How about some Joja sides? Nah, let's go chicken sides. Chicken sides, Joja center. There we go. We'll mix up our rave stuff. There, a Joja chicken rave with pirate music. How often do you do that? All right. Oh, look at all the Joja going. Alright, let's get the chicken rave going. Add a little fried. Alright, enough pirates. Let's rock and roll, my friends. All right. Thank you guys so much. Thanks to the... Let's turn that rain down. Thanks to everybody who supports the channel. Thanks for the raid tonight. We do appreciate that. Thanks for all the likes. We appreciate that as well. Let's turn those off, turn those off, turn me off. And we'll also take this time to do a quick shout out to our channel members. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel as well. We have in our channel membership program Nancy, Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus have also gifted memberships. All of these fine folks are the recipients of those gifted memberships. Welcome to the membership program. We do enjoy having you as part of what we do. All right, let's turn that back on. Move me back over there. All right, we are off to a rockin' start today. 2 days in, 2 days of Salmonberries. Relatively good production. We did forget to pick up seeds. Slight mistake, but I think we're just going to go parsnips. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It actually is not going to cost us anything. Oh, it is going to cost us something. Hold on. We start on the 17th. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's going to cost us 1 harvest, which is fine. So if we would have got planted today, we could have got a 4th harvest in if we did the parsnips, but that's okay. We're doing just fine. All right, let's hit the sack. Do we have anything to sell? Yeah, we did sell that. We got our chicken coop going. That was a big thing. Now we have to start saving money for animals. Let's do a quick just check in here. Oh, no, that's not the one we want. Buy animals. All right, there is a new add-on here, but I can't see how much it is. But this is going to be an additional new pet or new animal that we can raise. And I think that's what we're going to start with. Maybe even before we get chickens. We'll take a look at it. We'll see how much they cost as soon as we get our coop done. All right, level 5 farming. All right, let's get into the Nexus mods walk of life and see what changes they have made for us there. Farming. Okay, we have agriculturalist and artisan. Artisan machines work 10% faster. Machine output quality can be as good as input ingredient quality. That's not a guarantee. That's just it can be. Crops go 10% faster. That's not to level 10. 10% chance of extra yields. Befriend animals 2 times more quickly. Incubation 2 times more. Natural pregnancy 3 times more. Happy animals produce 2 times as frequently. But I think we're going to go... While we are going to have animals on this farm, we're going to try to make this farm mostly about crops. Last Joja run was all chickens all the time. That's what we went for. So let's go ahead and go with the harvester. We're going to get them all eventually, but we'll start with harvester. I think that's a good place for us to start. All right, we sold $28.50 worth of kale and potatoes. So that's good as well. All right, let's take a quick break. We shall be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Day 3 of Salmonberries. There are 4 total days, and we'll do our best to collect them on all the days. I know we haven't been perfect. I think we've definitely missed some here and there, but we're getting a good enough supply that I think we're going to be just fine. All right, no mail. Oh, what am I doing? We have a tractor now. It's like, why am I manually watering? There we go. Alright, what do we have for tasks today? Gold bar to Juliet. That's a doable thing. We got 9 green slimes. We're actually getting close on that. That'll be a while. Build a coop is on being processed. I say we head out right away. And if we take the northern route here, we'll grab berries along the way. Let's pop into the mine, see if we get lucky. We can just get a single slime on like floor 5. We'll just do that and get ourselves access to the Adventurers Guild. Berries on the island. We're gonna run all the way out there for 2 berries. 2 berries. Hope for a little bit of luck here. Last time we were lucky. That's all we needed. Now, we can't do that till later. It'll be closed, I think, until... Is it 2? It's either 12 or 2. 2. But we have it whenever we get back up this way. Alright, let's get our Joja on. Run, run, Joja, run. There is a recipe that we're eventually going to pick up, and I have no idea how to get it. But it is called Triple Shot Joja Cola, which is, I think, the kind of the equivalent to Triple Shot Espresso, where it's, I think it's probably a combination of multiple cans of Joja Cola, and that way it lasts longer. All right. Hi, Jess. Your timing is impeccable. Go look for bugs. Just do it. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, it's 400. So now this is a matter, do we lose 50 for the friendship of completing the quest? I think we will. Alright, we got a gold bar cooking there. Really? Still giving me the 3-dot conversation. So be it. Alright, let's go ahead and instead of just automatically going to parsnips here. And Mr. My seeds are the best. See, sometimes she has very pro Joja statements and sometimes not so much. Let's see, crops. What's our highest profit margin? So we've got lots of experience. We're doing okay. We're at level 5. So strawberries obviously are our highest profit margin. What drops second? Cauliflower's good, but we might be too late to get. Let's see, cauliflower is 12 days. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we can't get a crop of cauliflower in. Alright, what's next on the list? Green beans, that's for regrowth. Kale. Kale is a 6-day crop, I believe. They're 667. Probably kale. Kale will make us some money. Let's see what we can afford. 70. 7,000. We got 2 plots. 50. That'd be 3,500. Alright, let's get those. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and just throw in. We put in 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we need 40, 39. Let's just get 39 parsnips if we can. There we go. And we are broke again. Yay, we suck again. We're not broke. We're invested. There's a difference. That's right. Move on, Lewis. Nothing to see here. Oh, we suck again. Holy cow, we're actually hitting cinder sap when it's still light. We made some good time today. I accidentally stepped on a bug. Well, that sucks, but I feel better about it that you accidentally stepped on a bug. You would have said this morning I purposely stepped on a bug. I would have had some questions. First I'd ask, is everything okay, Leah? What did somebody do to you? Maybe it's that boyfriend of hers. Ex-boyfriend, I suppose. Oh, an itchy eye. Been a long day today. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Thank you, Salmonberry season. Woohoo! Happy spring the 17th. Everybody put on your green hat. Is there a... I'm actually surprised there's not more holiday emojis. There's not a leprechaun emoji? How is there not a leprechaun emoji? I guess we got a black top hat. That's the closest one I can find. That's sad. Alright. moving on. We'll wear it the rest of the day, but it covers up our beautiful buns. Hey, look, we left berries on the ground. Thankfully, they're still there the next day. None of the animals ate them. Suppose while we're out here, we should go say hi to the wizard. I tend to neglect the wizard, the dwarf, and Krobus when trying to do friendships. On the flip side, that usually means I just end up giving them Star Drop tea to make up the difference because of the inconvenience of talking to them. If only real life were so simple. Sorry I have ignored you for weeks on end. Here's some magic tea. Be my friend. I suppose it depends on how magical the tea is. That might actually work. Or what kind of tea you made, maybe. Alright, don't think we hit the bus stop, and we haven't hit our farm yet, but we've actually made pretty good time today. That berry was work to get to. Ooh, flat out walked right by that one. Sad. This farm's pretty decent for berries. Alright, we'll work our way up towards the top. And we have some planting to do. And then from there... maybe we'll start doing some clearing. Alright, it puts us over 200. That's pretty good. Clear out some stuff here. So I think we're gonna make this the next plot of farms here. Let's see. Actually, we didn't need to buy that many parsnips, did we? That's alright. Alright, so this will be kale. Go ahead and might as well use up our crop spaces. So we'll plant some parsnips in there as well. Use this 19. Can we get... there we go. All right. let's go ahead and just for visibility here, take out these trees so we can see our crops a little better. Rob and I are competing on our hammer hits. Robin, if you swing your hammer as fast as I swing this axe, you'd have that coop done in a day. What's your holdup? Listen to her. Hey, we got a book, I think, or stone. I think we got a book. Oh, was that the last day for... We might have messed that up. Let's check here. We've got our gold bar. I don't know that we can get to Juliet. Completely forgot about that. Walk to Jesse's... So she's in Pelican Town till midnight. There's still a chance. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Oh, she's already... It's 10 o'clock. If she doesn't go inside, we might be able to catch her. Alright, let's try. We got our lucky hat on. Woody secret. 5% chance to yield double the wood. You know, when you're chasing somebody down, you want to stop and read a book. Oh, cutscene! This will look good in our lucky hat. Oh, raccoons. Grr. Sounds like those raccoons are back again, filthy varmints. They're not actually that filthy. I don't think. They might carry disease. You turned up at the right moment, miss. George, I question you're sending a innocent girl to chase away your raccoons. Scare off the raccoons. With my hat, I don't look like a miss, I don't think. Don't be sorry, Linus. I dig in the trash all the time. As long as there's profit in it. Don't know, this might have been me. I'm not harming anyone, I just want to live life my own. Yes, it's disgusting. Shame for food to go to waste. Yes, it's illegal, that's George's private property. But you should get a job and stop leeching off of others. None of those are highly profit. Arguably, it's okay for food to go to waste because then I can sell more food. It's not necessarily disgusting because I do it. Illegal? Don't know. Again, I do it. I don't think he's leeching off of others. Yeah, I don't... Is that so wrong? Alright, I'm curious as to what the... This is one of his hard events, or is this just a random cutscene? Hard events. Alright. Scare off raccoons after you leave. Proceeds to steal. Yeah, it doesn't really give anything that... There's not like a... Yeah, I don't see any consequences. Oh, man, I'm torn. I usually do that one. That's my go-to. But we are trying some things differently. Let's go with this one just to get a little bit different response, I guess. He did not seem impressed. Okay, that part was the same, so... I just got a sigh. I've already checked that can earlier today. Want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry? Basket of zucchini fritters that you were going to throw away? Well, at least I didn't make him like a charity case. I just told him to get a job. Join Joja. Hot city. Can't imagine why a hot city chick was drawn to a dead-end town like this. That's cool. Whatever floats your goat. Okay. Saw the notice I posted. Looks perfect. Alright, so we technically lost 50 on that. But... well, we're doing okay on friendship level. Got into the 2 heart category. Man, what a collection of people I am not normally friends with. I probably need to start gifting Morris more. Not very reliable set of stuff there, though. Okay, well, we pulled that off. Did we give her a present? I don't know if we gave her a present on her birthday. Did we? We took it off our list. We must have. Okay, so we got Pam's birthday tomorrow. We have a sweet pea. We have daffodils. Oh, we have salmonberry. We'll give her a salmonberry. That'll work. Gift. Pam. Not salmon bait. Salmon berry. There we go. Juliet. Remember what we gave her. I think we gave her a daffodil. There we go. And we have our good buddy Shane. Oh, he likes salmonberries as well. Does everybody like salmonberries? No. Quite a few do, though. Gift. Shane. All right. Back to work. Place our salmonberry we gave away. So dark. Alright, not too bad. We even got started on our clear farm plot too. Don't think we watered coffee today. Did check the trash cans. 12:20. I think we can still pull off our. Oh, that's kind of nice. Evidently there's some kind of weird unnatural light in this area. Water, water, water. No, I think we're going to pull this off. It'd help if we don't keep water in the same plots twice. Alright, well, if we pass out now, we're fine. We'll sleep right there. Alright, well, we got the ones that are 10 days watered. Foraging! Alright, walk of life, what do you got for us? Ecologist and scavenger are level 10s for forager. 50% more health and energy. Quality of foraged item increases as new varieties are uncovered. Occasions of forageable items revealed. Occasionally detect buried treasure. Planted trees grow 25 faster. All trees chances are hardwood. Tappers are cheaper to craft. Tap trees produce syrup 25% faster. I say we start with forager. It's going to be more meaningful at the lower levels. And then that will pick that up at the higher levels. And we didn't sell anything, so we'll just pause right there. Take a quick break, and we'll be right back. All right, we are back. Day 4 of Salmonberry season, Pam's birthday. So what did we say we were going to get, Pam? I believe it was Salmonberries. We're carrying that on us already. Clear and sunny. Displeased spirits. And rain. Okay. I'm going to make a change here. I want to move chores up to the top here. These are daily chores, so we don't forget to do them. Alright. Maybe that will remind me a little bit better. Last night the Joja team found you, medical team dispatch 104 gold. Yeah, we'll take that. Not horrible. Oh, the magnetism of the tractor is higher than our magnetism, as you can see. Alright, we do have another set of parsnips done though. See what we can do here. Okay. $25, $50, $75, $100, $125, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30. We can do 131 of whatever we decide to plant. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do a lot of kale if we can afford it. We can't afford it. Well, we're about to sell parsnips. So we might be able to afford it. Okay, if we can afford kale, we'll do kale. If we can't, we'll do parsnips. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take off the hat. It's good for the holiday. That's all the farther we're taking. Decorations. There we go. Alright, and before I forget to do it, we are going to immediately come up here and water some crops. So we need 15,000 to put 2 sprinklers up here, if we want the iridium ones. Or, I mean, eventually we'll be able to craft them, but if we just wanted to buy them right now, we can buy them from Joja as an investment. But right now, everything we make is going into seeds. And we have, what, one more day on our coop, I think. All right. That chore's at least done. All right, to town we go. Starberries come up. That'll be helpful. That'll get us some cash flow. Give us that berry. Give us, give us, give us. Oh, what's that? Hydro, that's just water. Speed and luck. Yeah, those are both pretty good. Parrot punch. Farming and foraging. Yeah, the extra energy doesn't matter that much. Actually, we need the energy anyway, so we'll go ahead and drink that one. Oh, come on. I'm almost sure you can pull those through the fences. Well, we got the speed boost on. We're going to go ahead and make our northern kind of pass here for berries. And we'll pop back down to Pierre's, sell off our parsnips, and see how many seeds we can afford. Ugh. Not a good berry pass up here today. Linus, how you doing? Are we talking? Are we friends? I guess not. I actually wasn't overly nice to you about the whole trash can thing, so that's on me. Alright, it's 1:10. I'm not waiting around for Marlin to open here. I don't think I've ever taken that option, Nancy. Now, are you still going under the assumption that the stash is DNA results? Is that still your headcanon? It's not like his drug stash or anything like that. Well, then she shouldn't have got so upset, because she has to know. She's a smart woman. I would argue if she doesn't know, she's very naive. If that's your headcanon. Profits are down another 2% this week. At this rate, I'll go out of business soon. Alright, well, give me your free backpack then. Hey, Noah, how you doing? You know, it turns out to be a giant rampage and threatens Pelican Town. Suddenly, Joja Mart turns into a giant mech and they do battle. I'm on board with that one. You figure you find that mod, you let me know. Yeah, that cutscene's always weird. Because it's like, why are you in his bedroom snooping around? Like, if it was... Like, just rewrite that cutscene where the stash is, like, in the corner of the shop or something. Where it's kind of, like, in a public place and you stumbled upon it on accident. I could see that, but... I find that mod, yeah. If you find that one, let me know. That's kind of funny. Well, Pierre, don't try to sell overpriced produce by putting the organic sticker on it. It's on you. See, I wouldn't make him close down the store. I would just turn it into a satellite store of Joja. Joja sponsored. Take it, Pierre. Take it. Not a warehouse, a Joja theme park. A Joja church. We already have an altar in here. Selling low quality products imported from who knows where. What is it? The Goragoo Republic or whatever? Joja is the future. He's on a diet. Trying to think. I do like Nancy's headcanon. It's his daughter's DNA results. That's pretty good. Elliot, how you doing? I need to slow down my clicking a little bit. Okay, let's see. So what did we say we need? We harvested all the parsnips, so that's 75. 100 and something. Kale is 70. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it was 7. 107? How much is that? 107 divided by 70. No. 107 times 70. That'll work better. Ooh, we can't afford that. Alright, we'll take a lower profit margin. Parsnips. What about potatoes? How much is a potato? Potatoes 50. But it's 6 days. I think we're just still going to go all in on parsnips. They're cheap. We can plant a lot of them. And we don't make a ton, but we're making some money. Do I want to keep... We want to keep some gold parsnips. You know what? We need the money. Let's sell everything. Yeah, we'll keep the coffee. Gold potatoes, gold parsnips, gold kale. We can always grow more later. Alright, 5,000. We're still not up to cauliflower levels. What about 75? 75 times 70. 5,250. We're actually kind of close on that. Let's do that. What else can we sell? I don't think Pierre will buy diamonds, will he? No, I didn't figure. That would be weird. Let's see. We will keep a horseradish to sell in the bin. I can't remember if we've sold some already. We'll keep a spring onion to sell in the bin. Let's keep our leeks. We'll keep the gold leeks. Sell that one in the bin. Sell one of those in the bin. That maybe will be enough. Oh, yeah. We'll keep that just in case we need it for something. Okay. Thanks, Pierre, for giving us all that money. We're going to take it to Joja. Cook dinner tonight. Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that. Join us, thrive. What corporate feel-good BS like the only ones that thrive are the... Oh, now she's back to anti-Joja again. She has some, we'll call it varying viewpoints. 2 frozen pizzas. What could anyone want with that? India, Jolene. It appears we had a shoplifter. Yeah, I'm not sure either. How very forthcoming to a random citizen. Okay. That'll take care of our 3 plots. Let's see, we have 1,000 gold left. We can get 14 more. Or we could get... any parsnips? Ooh, we can get 50 parsnips. Alright, let's do that. Alright. Awesome, awesome. Off we go. Little Joja overcharged to get us rocking and rolling here. Look at the speed. It's as if Fleisch himself came down here and started playing Stardew Valley. Okay, we have absolutely neglected the beach so far, and we are going to continue to do so because we are heading to Cinder Sap. We'll get the rest of our berries. Okay, why does this keep turning back on? What am I not doing right here? Maybe we need to lock it off. Let's try that and see if that works. We are Joja overcharged. Joja. It's got what plants crave. It's got what salmonberries crave. Feel like we missed a berry. There we go. I kind of want to watch that movie. I was actually talking about it at work today. It's got what plants crave. It's got electrolytes. What are electrolytes? They're what plants crave. Decon Rock. Oh, do we have to name it Jolene Rock for this playthrough? Nah. I say it stays Decon Rock. That's what I'm going to do. I think Kyler challenged me to write my own mod. I kind of feel like I should write a mod, and all the mod does is add a name to that rock called Decon Rock. That's the extent of it. It has no other capabilities. Alright, we're also going to need to build... Actually, that worked out. We got... Oh, did we not find Pam? I saw her. She was at the Joja Mart, and we absolutely missed her. Where is she? Well, there's not a surprise where she is. Okay, we'll take the longer run home here. Instead of going straight north, we'll swing by the saloon, give her a salmonberry, and then we'll get home. We need to build some scarecrows. And plant our seeds. Anybody want to guess where Pam's at? Well, I'm glad you think it's nice. I literally just collected them off bushes. Well, buy the gold ones. Then the quality would be better. Alright. Back to work. Well, maybe you should move out of my way. Ugh. It's hard to buy upgrades if you're going to trap me in the saloon. Alright, we have 4 gold. Not rolling in the money here. Alright. On our way to plant. We'll go ahead and grab ourselves some more salmonberries. Last day of salmonberry season, so we don't have to commit to... It takes... Without the speed boosts and stuff, it does take a little bit longer. Alright. Kale. Alright, except we already watered everything. So we have 50 parsnips, so we can go ahead and put those here and here. Do we water these? Appears we did. Alright, let's see. We need... coal. Is it wooden fiber? I believe so. Oh, we can only build 3. What are we short? Oh, the wood. Come on, Robin. Hammer this fast. Let's see, what do we need? Sap. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think 20 will work. Forgot that I had bulk track crafting. Alright, let's see how much stuff we can clear here without being able to see anything. probably finish this job tomorrow. Alright, let's burn through as much energy as we can here before it gets to be pass out time. Come on, Robin. Work faster. My work made butterflies. What did your work do? Alright, we'll go with that for now. We got scarecrows. Our crops are safe. Storage. Store that, store that. Salmonberries will keep on us. And I think I put some of that stuff in the wrong spot. Nope, that's in the right spot. Okay. Probably should go turn that in. It might be something good. We'll do that tomorrow. Anything we want to sell? Oh, did I sell everything? I was keeping some stuff for sales for the... No, we sold the things that we needed to for the achievement. So I think we're okay there. Alright. No sales again tonight. Oh, we passed out. Well, at least we passed out inside. We can sleep on the floor. It's okay. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Salmonberry season is over, so we can get back to at least some, maybe some normality here. Could you bring me one? I sure can. I think I sold all the ones that we had, but we've got more planted. Okay, well, working blind, we actually did okay. Okay, I think it's not an actual thing. We only missed a few things. So what we're going to do here is, just for layout purposes, we'll go ahead and plow up where our plots will go. Now we have a chicken coop and a grand total of 4 gold, so we're not going to buy a whole lot of animals right now. But that's okay. Go there. All right. Farm plot number 2 is done. Let's go ahead. I don't know if we have the wood for this. Let's see what we're sitting on for wood. We did put those in the wrong spot. Alright, we have 106. We can make 2 chests. Alright, chest number 1. It's going to be seeds. This is going to go in storage. I think is a 20. Let's double check and make sure. Nope, it's 30. Alright, where do we want this to go? Seeds, I think after forage. Forage is a 30. Make this 40. Fishing. And this will be also storage. Make this a 60. Then Joja Cola. This we're going to put in with our equipment. And wow, did I really do that wrong 3 times? That is crazy. Alright, well, let's fix these. I don't know what I was doing that day. Decorations. And our dresser. Holy cow, now we have 3 different equipments. Tell you what, typing is not on my side tonight. There we go. Alright, dresser. Yeah, let's keep it in with equipment for now. And it looks like we have an extra space. Nope, we have a double colon. Equipment. Alright, so Joja calls, we got 10, 20. Actually, 10, 20. Let's make Joja call 30. Alright, done and done. Put that in there. Seeds and fishing. Oh, I didn't put the colon on any of them. Okay, that's why. That's weird. I think I like the colon version, so let's fix that. Oops. Okay, there's production, storage. Let's try something here. Don't know if this is going to work or not. But if it does, it'll save us some time. It does. Okay. That'll help a little bit. I copied and pasted out a notepad. $20, $30. Equipment. All right, delivery. I think we just have the one delivery. There we go. And keyboard is not being friendly tonight. All right, storage. Let's pull that stuff out. Minerals and gems is good. Forage is good. Got seeds and fishing. Could sell mussels, I suppose, if we wanted to. Store that, store that, store it, store it, store it. Deliver that today. Alright, what else do we have for deliveries? Oops, those shouldn't be in there. Must have pulled that out for somebody. I don't remember who. Forage and Joja. Throw those in with Gunther. Okay. We are making progress. Slowly but surely. 27, 30, 42, 25, 50. We can't quite get 2 more plots in. Actually, I think... Hold on, what am I thinking? I think we can tractor harvest, or tractor water in here. I don't see why we can't run the tractor in here. Let's test it. If that's true, then this will speed this up tremendously. Yeah, we can run the tractor in here. Okay. Oh, why I was thinking can't do that inside. Alright, there we go. That helps a lot. Oh, the coffee empire grows. We cannot be stopped. We cannot be stopped. Everybody shall want Joja coffee. Alright, we didn't quite pull that off, but... One, two, three, four. We're only 4 short. Okay, not too bad. That went well. I think cleaning this out might be our next job. Okay. Done, 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 done. 2 days till strawberries, 2 days till parsnips, 3 days till cauliflower, 5 days on kale, 4 days on kale, 1 day on green beans. We have a chicken coop done, but we have no money. Let us head down, see if Marnie's around. And if so, we'll see what the pricing is on our new animal that we can get. Oh, why can't I buy it? I buy chickens. Okay. Let's see. First off, what is the name of the mod we're looking for here? Personal home computer. Express rewards. No. Cellar, greenhouse, slime hutch, farmhouse. Personal home computer. Joja Express, groceries, financial rewards. Don't remember what it's called. It might not have a configuration here, so let's check our mod list. What do we have? Joja Cola, Joja Coffee, Joja Companion. What else is Joja? Joja Cola Expanded, Joja Express, Farmhouse, Hauntings, Financial, Statue, Rewards. thought... Oh, no, it's got, like, it starts with a B. Okay. I think I remember the name of it now. Let's go back to the top. Beelzebard's Joja Beasts. Okay. Joja Beasts. It might need a higher level coop. It might be our problem. As 4 types of beasts, also has 4 flavors. Higher affection levels. Alright, well that didn't help us. What about you? Oh, they're not coop animals. They're... Okay, I thought they were coop animals. They're barn animals. Okay, so we're gonna have to build a barn to get the Joja Beasts. Okay, that's acceptable. Disappointing, but acceptable. That does mean the coop will become a chicken. Alright, how much is a chicken? Actually, we can't... Chicken's 800. We'd have to get the upgrades to the coop before we can incubate an egg. We could theoretically buy an egg from Joja and then incubate it, but we'd have to get to level 3 coop, which would be more than just buying the chickens, so not really a solution per se. Hello, children. We'll beat Ignite. I'm sorry. Jerry, you can find some interesting bugs. Piece of pottery. I brought to Gunther. He said it was over 1,000 years old. Is that so, Gunther? Alright, let's see. I need my guide. There you are. All right, Gunther. Let's see what we've got. We've got the diamond. Put there. Got the chicken statue. Gonna go there. We got some amethyst, which I believe is gonna go right there. I believe so. And we've got an ancient broken sword, which will go there. All right, buddy. What do you got for us? A painting. All right. I'm really not sure that's the way that we were hoping that was going to go. Alright, well, we are broke, so we're not buying anything. It is one thing. I like the Joja Run playthrough. The one thing you don't get is when you do individual bundles, not the whole set, but the individual bundles, most of those give you some kind of a reward. Now, if you want to play Joja, you can still do those and then just do the Joja after. But we're not doing that. Oh, you're gonna teach me about the prize ticket? Hello, Lewis. I was just loading some more prizes into this machine here. Where do you get your stuff? You have a deal with the traveling cart lady? with it help promote a spirit of goodwill among townsfolk, you included. It's pretty simple. Sometimes when you help out others in town, you receive a prize ticket. You can turn them in for rewards. Special stuff in there. Or is it people will just go after the tickets rather than cultivating a true compassion for their fellow man? Yep, I'm in it for the prizes. I am nothing if not honest. I'm here to turn in my first ticket. Ooh, 12 carrot seeds. That's actually pretty decent for our first run. We can plant those. Yeah, there's some things in there that are pretty good. One of the keys to pulling off the tickets is, I can't remember the exact formula, but like the more you do them, you can get like a streak going, or I can't remember, but you can actually get tickets quite a lot. I know on Stardew we had a mandate. Oh man, even Morris goes to the beach. That's crazy. To do all of those, and so we got tons and tons of prizes. But yeah, most of them are average at best. Okay, let's see. Check crash tins, we did it. Water coffee, we did it. Seed chest, fishing chest, Joja chest, clear farm plot 2. Did it. All right, let's go plant some carrots here. Carrots is actually a pretty good. Well, that was not the best in the world, but so be it. It doesn't matter. I don't think we're going to fill those up by the end of spring anyway. Okay, let's see. We've got clean up the southwest area and clear the west forest. Let's go down and start working on the southwest area. Well, we're still getting hay. So our silo is not full. We're going to have to probably build another silo soon. Alright. Now I think here at the entrance, those respawn quite regularly. Alright, we need wood. So let's start by clearing trees. And I probably should have filled up our energy before we came down here. What did we get? Joja Cola Rip. And did we have two? Joja Cola Cream. Okay. Let's get a little rip action going. Rip. Whoa, I can feel the energy pulsing. Alright, we've been needing to clean this out anyway. Hopefully we have the energy. Oh yeah, we're ripped. We have plenty of energy because we're ripped. There we go. We'll get a good soak going here. And then we'll go see how many trees we can clear. One short. And we're no longer ripped, so we'll be creamed. That didn't sound good at all. Joja Cola cream. I'm going to have to make a list of all of these different Joja Colas. And then we're going to have to get Victus's opinion on each one. I'm going to start doing, once I get all the colas, I'm going to do soda reviews on them all. Just like Victus. Today I'm doing Joja Cola Ripped. Except I'm going to have like a 8 bottle cap system. No, maybe a 6. 6 bottle cap system. Because then I'll be twice as good as Victus. I like it. Guys have a long day today? Bad traffic or... Or just a pseudo-normal day, but normal days can be long and time-consuming, even if nothing crazy happens. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it comes down to the circumstances just necessitate having to deal with stuff like that. It kind of sucks, but adulting does suck sometimes. I'm not going to compare my day with that kind of a long day, but I've had a long-ish day. I got up early this morning, well, early for me, and did a YouTube boot camp. Then after that, I graded, and then I went in and taught classes, and then got home and streamed. A non-stop day, but not necessarily a hard day. How did I lose the tree? What happened? I moved? That was weird. Okay, I think we need to start heading probably home. Let's get one more tree if we can here. We're going to be about out of energy and out of time. Are we close to... We are close to leveling on farming. That'll be nice. That'll give us sprinklers. We won't have the materials to make them, but it will get us sprinklers. Okay, we got some wood stored up here, so that's nice. Alright, we have a long run. Now, I do have a mod that I think is going to allow us to put up tents on the farm that are permanent. They're not like the camping kit. They're actually permanent. And so if we're off on the corners of the farm, we'll kind of have remote places to sleep. I think that's how they're going to work. We'll have to check in on that. Forage, we'll store that. And garbage just going in there right now. I guess we'll stick that up on the wall for no reason other than we have it. Another day, no sales. Wally, my friend, how you been? Good to see you. You caught me right at a break. Yeah, let us know how you're doing and if you are planning on streaming, and we will catch up when we get back. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Sorry you've been sick. Actually, a lot of people, there must be some stuff going around. I guess for you guys, yeah, you guys are heading into your cold weather season, right? So maybe it makes a little more sense that you are you heading into like a cold and flu season? Being on the southern hemisphere? Yeah. So yeah, I forget that. Like, here, we've already hit 118, but... So we're definitely not in cold and flu season. Alright, I'm gonna have to move this hotkey. I need something for my left, or my right hand for watering. Alright, let's find something. Tractor. Activation. What haven't I used? I don't think I've used numpad 5. Let's try that. That's more convenient. All right. Green beans. There's our little planting mistake. We planted that one crop in the corner, but... Hey, kitty cat. Have some water. There you go. Well, and that makes, yeah, that's doubly especially hard if you're trying to talk for a living. I can feel for you there. All right. Watering done. Clean up the southwest area, clear the west forest, Shane's birthday. I think we'll work on that stuff today. All right. Green beans. Let's just ship them. I don't think we really need to buy anything today. So we'll just ship them. Carrots. Keep a hold of right now. I don't think carrots are on our needed to ship list anyway. Our ship list. Item ship. Coffee, garlic, parsnips. Nope, carrots aren't on that list. So we can keep a hold of the carrots. Oh, we got Joja Cola Void in the wrong spot. For shame. There we go. Let's get it. So if you can see, we got lots of different kinds of Joja Cola now. Yeah, that's the right attitude to have. Still sucks. All right, let's clean up our pathing here a little bit. Could let these grow, but only one of them would grow. Yeah, I think the mod adds like 35 flavors, something like that. It's a significant amount of Joja Cola. And they each have like different stats, right? They all do slightly different things. So it's not just a it's not just a aesthetic mod. They actually have stats for different things. That is a good reason to give up sugary drinks for sure. I don't drink soda, but on rare occasion anymore. I gave it up decades ago, actually. I'll still have a root beer. I like a good root beer. A root beer float. That sounds really good right now. But mostly I am a water. Lots of water. Lemonade, milk. That's pretty much what I drink these days. All right. We're probably going to have to go soak again today. In order to, I think we're going to run out of energy. Let's see if we can get how much of this side we can get done. Trees are still taking us forever to chop down. That's fair. We all have our weaknesses, right? Alright. We'll pop out as many of these like 1 energy items as we can. We have 15. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. That can go. That can go. Down to 11. Let's knock out some rocks. Alright. Run, little froggy. That's most of the weeds. I'm okay with cutting a little grass out because we're still getting the hay out of it. We're going to try to turn this mostly into a grass regrowth area anyway. Alright. Oh, we need to go make sure we visit Shane for his birthday. What are we going to give Shane? Salmonberry. We're good there. I suppose we could eat our salmonberries. That's why we got them. 25 energy. only take 11. 11 berries to... Really, cat? That's the spot you're hanging out in? There we go. We'll get our soak on. We'll get our soak on, catch up with Wally. I think it was somebody in last night's chat. It might have been Lydia. I can't remember. Somebody mentioned that, like, there's just enough of a dark undertone to the game that you can read into a lot of the storylines and stuff, and there's something creepy going on in the valley to a certain extent. So yeah, I think you can take a lot of things in this game two ways. Flat cat. I love the flat cat graphic. But some of it can be, if you read into it the right way. Yeah, it's like there's something weird in this valley. There's trouble, my friends, right here in River City. With a capital T and that rhymes with P and it stands for pool. That would be a whole different. Ugh, okay. Don't knock the trees into there. Hopefully that wood will just stay there. We'll eventually get it when we get some magnetism. Oh, you know what we can do? This is going to be a little cheaty, but I'm okay with it. There we go. The tractor has increased magnetism. Pull the stuff right off the ledge there. Alright. Let's not be too surgical there. There we go. Alright, we almost got the east side done here. I'm gonna go start working on the west. Alright, I don't think we have the ingredients for it yet because I think one of the ingredients is cloth, which we don't have any of. Don't think. No. But we do have this camping tent, which we have the other resources for it. And there is a blue one. I've already looked. And I think this is a permanent building because it's built by Robin that allows us to put up a spot where we could sleep if we wanted to. So it'll give us multiple sleeping spots on the farm. And because this farm is so big, I think we are going to put a couple of them out here. That way, if we're down here working and we want to work till late, we can do it. Now, that really only makes a difference until you have warp capabilities, and not from a Star Trek version, but the ability to warp back to your house and stuff like that. Then it wouldn't matter. But it's pretty cheap, really, if you look at the requirements. So we'll probably see if we can get that done. Alright, let's get this corner done. And then we're going to guess old Shane will be at the saloon tonight. Yep. 11 o'clock he heads to Marnie's ranch, so we can intercept him, we'll say 10-ish, if we start to head to Cindersap, then we can intercept him on his way to the ranch. That'll work pretty well. about to run out of energy here. I think just for time purposes, because it's going to kill a couple hours if we go back and do a soak. So just eat some berries. We have 250 of them. That's why we did it. Right? This is the moment where spending the time collecting all the salmon berries now saves us the run up to the cave or the waterfall to gain energy. We can just munch through these, and then by the time we run out of salmon berries, what the hope is we'll have different sources of food that we can then use for energy. Or at least until blackberry season hits. Something else we haven't done, we I think need to do here. Let's do that real quick. We haven't set ourselves up any new alarms. Let's see. 11 o'clock. Go home. It's 1 o'clock. Go to bed. Alright, there we go. Maybe that'll keep us from passing out so much. Probably not. We still tend to run everything probably far too tight, but alright, this is going to get close today. Actually, we're getting done a little quicker than I thought we would. I thought we'd have to abandon this a lot quicker to go find Shane. Although it's 9 o'clock. I think at 10 o'clock we'll head towards Cindersap. We'll head as soon as we cut this tree down. Alright, off we go to find Shane. Because we're working on the south side of the farm here, this is actually not too bad. So, yep, he's still at the saloon. We could have probably cut that a little closer, but I would prefer not to do that. So while we're in town here, we'll do a Linus. Oh, this is going to be close. Aha, we did it. Alright, hi, Willie. Barney. It has little bubbles settled in yet. It's such a nice property for a pet to explore. That little bubbles is doing well. Thank you. Shane? Why are you bothering me? Because I have a salmonberry. Well, you looked awful happy there. Alright, I want to get back to the farm and get work done, so I'm not going to go collect trash cans over by Clint's and the museum and all that kind of stuff. Oh, We gave him a Salmonberry and triggered a cutscene. Not what I was expecting. Up late, huh? Yeah, pretty much always. Actually, will that replenish my energy? I think it will. I can use some energy. Buh. Life. Yeah. We hear you, Shane. We were just talking about it. Feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail. Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss and you're so deep you can't even see the light of day. No, I'm with Joja. Everything's good. Not strong enough to climb out of that hole. Dude, I do feel for you. 50 energy. Not too bad. Tipsy, but 50 energy. Woman after my own heart. You got a future ahead of you still. For me as the character is one thing. For me as the player, it's weird because I feel like I'm so much older than most of the characters in the game that to have them giving me life advice feels weird. Well, thanks for that, Shane. Got some energy, but we're running slow. Might not even be worth going back down here at the rate we're going. We can probably get 1 or 2 more trees cut down. Actually, we're pretty close to leveling mining. So I think tomorrow we need to make sure we hit the quarries, at least on the farm. Hopefully grab some more mining experience. You know what? We're so broke. I think we're just going to take the pass out. We only have 100 coins. Alright, let's go over here and sleep next to the water. This seems like a nice spot right here. Good night. Level 6 farming. So we can create the quality sprinklers. We haven't set up for quality. We've set up for iridium. And we sold some green beans. Our mega crop harvesting abilities have not really kicked in yet. We're hoping to do better. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Things are starting to fall into place. Spring has turned into a pretty decent run at getting our automation going. Or at least getting our setup going. It's not really automated yet. But we're building towards all this farmland is eventually going to get automated. Hopefully relatively quickly. Alright, let's see who picked this up last night. Joja for 10 gold? What a deal. Okay, let's see. Let's water first. That's feeling good. That's feeling good. It's feeling so good we filled up our inventory. How about that? Alright, let's see. What do we have? Let's see, delivery. It goes in there. Alright, what do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could get another set of kale in if we make enough money off of that harvest. Let's see what we're sitting on here. 25, 20, 16 in that plot. Honestly, we have the space to do as many as we want. So I think... Alright, here's our choice. Should we diversify or go all in? I've got some work I still want to do, so we'll start a poll here. What should we buy? There we go. Start a poll there. And I will work my way up and go get some of our coffee watered. So the question is, do we just go and buy more seeds and just keep planting and harvesting, or do we invest in some chickens? If we invest in some chickens, then we start getting eggs, which diversifies our income a little bit. And that's also basically a self-renewing thing. Once we have the chickens, they just keep laying eggs. Let's see, coffee. We now actually have all of our plots planted in there. So I have to decide, should we expand our coffee production beyond there? We could move coffee to the cave. It's a possibility. I think there is a clear pattern going here. We'll see. Let's water that grass right there. Alright, well, while you guys are voting, I need to run into town, and if we're going to buy anything today, we're going to have to sell our produce. Strawberry, is that on the list? Strawberry is on the list. Alright, let's go ahead and pull... Okay, we have a dilemma here. Are we going to get another crop of strawberries? If we are, then we can seed that crop up. If we're not, we might want to do something different. I think we will get one more. But we want to be a little bit smart here. Yeah, regrowth is 4 days. Okay, I thought it was. So we're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We're going to get one more harvest, but that harvest we can use for seeds. So here's what we're going to do. We will sell 15 in the shipping bin for the achievement. We'll sell the rest to Pierre. And then we'll see how much money we have. And so far, the votes are coming in for chickens. All right. 50,000. 8, 16. They're 800 a piece, if I remember right. Yeeper. All right, so that gives us enough to buy 4 chickens, which is all our coop can hold right now anyway. So we don't have to sell our coffee beans. We can keep a hold of those, and we don't have to worry about selling those strawberries, which we'll sell for another 1,800. And actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we could still plant kale. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we could still plant parsnips up to the 24th in the next stream. So we can get another set of crops in and buy all of our chickens. Alright, well, I'm guessing it was probably Wally and Nancy that voted. And you guys seem to be very pro-chicken. So that's what we shall do. No worries, Wally. Thanks for popping in. We do appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day if we don't talk to you more. Get to feeling better as well. Always sucks to hear that somebody's not feeling well. Oh, more cutscenes. It's a sewer. It probably is going to smell. No blue chickens yet. We won't be there, but... I think Gunther has the key. Man who runs a museum, why do you think he has it? I saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. A creepy sewer door like this just got to be a match for a big rusty key. That's very, very kid logic. I can get behind that. Oh, for Wally? That's fair as well. Wally deserves a blue chicken. I'll throw him a blue chicken as well. There's something moving around in there. That's why there's a gate. Help me, Krobus. You're my only hope. Actually, did we install... Oma, Haley, Emily are there. Oh, we've got a scene with them. Looks to be Haley leaving. Yep, Haley's leaving. So we can't pull that one. We should start paying attention to that. We're starting to get enough friendship points now that we are going to start looking at making sure we don't miss any of the cutscenes. Alright. Next order of business is I don't think I have come up with a naming convention for the chickens on this farm. So, I think we're just going to name them after you guys. That's where we're going to start, and we'll figure stuff out later. All right, chicken number 1 for the person who is in first place in our top chatters. We'll get little Nancy going there. Chicken number 2 is going to be Wally, because I'm pretty sure, voted in the poll. All right, who's been active tonight? I think we saw Lydia earlier. Yeah, I see a Lydia, and I see a Lux. Lydia and Lux. All right, we've gotten 4 white chickens in a row. There we go. Miss Lydia, welcome to the coop. And our good friend Lux. Lux been good to the channel. All right, chickens are in place. Actually, early on chickens for farming experience aren't bad either. Once they start laying eggs, your daily harvest, if you are manually harvesting the eggs, will get you farming experience as well. As does petting them, I do believe. Let's check here. Yep, +5, +5, +5, +5. All right, well, welcome to our first Joja Coop. So this is a mod that we've installed as well. Let me just do this. I'm going to click out of the window so it pauses. There we go. So we've got it has all the same functionality. It's mostly an aesthetic upgrade, but it is a Joja branded coop. We're all in on the Joja lifestyle. Unfortunately, you can't. This is just aesthetic. There's nothing. You can't plant or do anything here. So it's just a graphic, but we do have 4 chickens that are ready to go. And again, we're going to leave this here for right now. Actually, I think all right, we are going to use... Oh, I took it off. Never mind. I was going to use a mod that I usually have installed just to move buildings around. We might reinstall it just for that purpose. Just to move buildings around. All right. Before it gets too late here, let's let the chickens out. That way they can get themselves some fresh grass to eat. And we will get back to this project. So eventually, I think I'm going to make this area the livestock area. That's my first thought. I don't know if we'll go... It's either here or these areas, or maybe both, right? If we fill this up, I don't think I'm going to have that many animals. We'll see. But I'm thinking this will be our livestock area. Let's refresh that. Looks like we've got most of the trees cleaned out. But again, this area and this area, like west of the river and south here, I think will make for animals. This will be crops, 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 crops. We could make these 2 areas animals, because then if you had ducks, they could swim in the little ponds. I might consider that. Maybe the east side here becomes animals, which means down here could actually become more farmland. So we could farm all of this. So we've got decisions to make. We've got plenty of space, but we also have to keep in mind we can farm over on the east side as well if we really wanted to. But we can't put chicken coops or barns over there because we can't build there. But worst case, I definitely want to get all these trees cleared because I want the grass to spread. If the grass spreads, then if nothing else, we can harvest it for hay, which has value as well. So either way, we would clear all this trees and debris and everything out of this area. Whatever we decide to do. Right, I think. Oh, there's a tree. Let's water the tree and then cut it down. I think that looks like a rock. Couple of weeds. All right. This is feeling pretty cleared out. Project done. Let's see. Clear up south. All right, let's go ahead and head over. This will probably be a project for the next stream. We'll start to clear out these sections next of trees and rocks and debris and things. For the same reason, we'll just start growing grass. Anywhere that we can, we'll grow grass. Because then we can start stockpiling tons of hay. And with that, we'll be able to deal with whatever we decide to do as far as animals go. I feel like we filled up our hay bin there. Yep, that's feeling full. So let's go over here. And I don't think we have a lot of debris here. But you can see up here, that's 1, 2, 3 forageables that we just picked up. Because we have cleared the grass from here. Let's come down here. Get the weeds. We'll try to leave the grass. We're not going to be overly worried about it, but if we kill a little bit of grass, we kill a little grass. Because we're not getting hay for it now. So it'd be in our best interest to wait until we build another silo. Which shouldn't be too terribly expensive. We should actually have everything we need for that right now. I'm going to guess. Not 100% sure, but I think we will. It'll matter on how much clay we have. Yeah, 15 clay. So we should have enough to build a second silo. Stone, clay, and copper. Let's check our copper. Yeah, 10 copper bars. Stone, plenty. Clay, we got enough for one. Alright, so that'll be a thing we kick off on the next stream. I don't know that we need a lot of hardwood, but let's chop these. At 25 a piece here, we should be able to level up. And then what we'll do, we'll level foraging, and I think we'll go ahead and get ourselves down to the quarry, and we'll level up mining as well. Alright, what did we have that test edit running for? Oh, that's the one where we changed this and it showed back up. Alright, that's not a good sign. So here's what I think we'll do. I think for birthdays, we're not going to come in here and edit this. When we re-enable it, then we can edit the gift at that time based off what gifts we have. So we're just going to leave those alone. Because I don't really want to have them all showing up all year long. That doesn't do us any good. Alright, much like the Secret Woods, these stumps are renewable. We also have renewable stumps in the cave. So between this and the cave, hardwood is not an issue. We'll have plenty of hardwood for all of our hardwood desires. Building boats. That's the only thing I can think of. There's other reasons for hardwood, but that's the one that comes to mind. Okay, we're going to call that done-ish. Done enough for right now. We'll throw grapes in with the forageables, apricots, mushrooms. Alright, let's see. I'm torn. Should we get our next... How much coffee do we want to commit to? We've got these plots. Then we've got a whole nother section. Are these 5x5s? Alright, so these are perfect for iridium sprinklers. Alright, so same thing down here. These should be renewable. Let's make sure, but I'm pretty sure those are renewable. Let's see, let's go after the diamonds and iron ore. And the Omni Geode. There's a geode in there. Alright, for right now, let's just put... I don't know what I want to do with my coffee yet. So we'll put that in there. Put that in forage, 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 forage. That's filling up. Ore, stone, minerals. We need money, so we're selling that stuff off. We'll get more later. Let's see. Those will keep. Actually, salmonberries are pretty light gifts. We'll keep those for gifting purposes. Yeah, I'm not really looking to dump a lot of this stuff right now. So we'll keep a hold of it. All right. I saw a forageable and I can't leave it. It feels wrong. There we go. We did water our coffee today, didn't we? I didn't remove it from the list. Now I feel like, did I forget it or not? We got time. We'll go ahead and check. I'm pretty sure we did, but... Yep. Watered. Okay, we're good. We just didn't check it off the list. All right. Actually, this is our first night of... We're getting to bed at a decent time. We have a little bit of money in the bank. We have some decent sales about to happen. Not good, but better than we've been doing. Joja Cola Pink. I think that one's a new one. Let's go ahead and... let's go to this. So the test edit did renew itself because we edited it, so that showed us how that works. Okay. Night, kitty cat. Bubbles. Level 6 foraging. Lightning rod, wild seeds, warp totem to the beach. Level 6 mining. $3,915. That might be our best sales night. Now, we've sold more than that because we've been selling to Pierre to get instant money. Now that we're starting to make money, hopefully we can get into everything will just go to the shipping bin, unless we really need money. But all right, let's take a quick break. I will be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. as we work our way through our Joja playthrough of Stardew Valley. I believe it's a rainy day. Rainy days mean we have to do less watering. It's not a rainy day. Okay, never mind. I thought I heard rain, but let's see how we're doing out here. Cauliflower ready to harvest. 2 days. 1 day. 1 day. Parsnips are ready to harvest. Carrots are ready to harvest. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. As is tradition, we'll do a quick little recap here on where we are and what we're going to do next. We hit Salmonberry season, so 240 left, but this is our major source of food now, right? We'll use these up and sell all of our other crops. Otherwise, we'd eat into our profits. But that was relatively successful, given that we only got 2 berries per bush. Once we get to more in-game, you start to get like 4 berries, 5 berries if you go crazy. With the skill mods, we might actually get quite a few. Add a chore to check the help bulletin board. We did not do that. I should have read my notes before we started, so we'll keep that on the list. Remove the chest from the mine. We got that done. Clear next farm plot. All right, so that is done. That's this. So again, we're probably going to do these 4. Right now I put the coop here just so that we get some, it's like if I'm going to clear this grass out of here anyway, I might as well let the chickens eat it. So that's what we did. But probably this one will be next. So we might work on that on the next stream. Because I'd like to get at least these 4 into crops. Now we're going to have to make a decision eventually, and this will be when we get to, we have to complete, we have to complete the, essentially the Joja equivalent of the community center to get Junimos. And I've got a thing planned for that, but eventually we want to automate all of this. So we're gonna have to do some figuring on how that's going to map out here. So what that'll come down to is like a Junimo hut, I believe is it 7? Let's do a little bit of a planning here. Junimo hut. Okay, its plot area, it's 7 by 7 by 8. So if we went to just this edge, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the hut itself would be 1, 2, 3. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that gives us 2 extras. So if we left a border around the outside, and we did, let me get the tractor. Let's do this so that it's easier to map this out. Okay, so if we left a border of 1, there we go. Maybe 1. Actually, let's go down here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. If we leave a border there, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, and then that leaves the 3 for the Junimo hut. And then the Junimo hut would be, what do we have for decorations? Anything we can put out here? Not really. So let's just do this. Now none of this is going to save, so we can destroy our farm here. Alright, so if that represents the hut, because the hut is 2 by 3, then it's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 in front of the hut. That leaves a border. And just get rid of you. It'd be from behind the hut. No, it's 8 in front of the hut. Okay, so we're going to want to move the hut back. To there. And then it's 7 behind. So 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay. So if we put the hut here, the Junimos would harvest essentially where our crop spaces are, right? So in this configuration, if we essentially put the hut be right here. Oops. 3. There we go. If we put the hut right there, then they could harvest all of these plots if we keep the plots this way. What we might want to do, though, is rework like the spacing and stuff just to maximize our crop. But right now, this would actually work with iridiums. But if we scoot over, if we put one there, we could go 1, 2, and then it would go 1, 2. We could put one there, 1, 2, put one there, 1, 2, 1, 2, and there, 1, 2. So we've got some choices we can make. But if we want to make it look somewhat aesthetic, we could keep this aesthetic, actually even put pathing in between the sections. We could get a pathing around the outside. And then all of this would be Junimo harvestable. What are the chickens doing up here? But yeah, so Junimo hut here can harvest to that corner, to that corner, to that corner, and to that corner. And then that would leave a single border of grass around the outside, which we could put we could put pathing down there. And then that would allow protection from weeds and stuff like that. The question that I think the biggest question will be, are we going to want to leave these gaps in between the little mini fields, these 5x5 fields? Because if we drop a iridium sprinkler right here in the middle, they'll work. Now we do have the option, because once we get up to manufacturing capabilities, we can buy pressure nozzles, I believe, at Joja Mart. Which means we could keep, actually we could keep this aesthetic. Oh, that might work. If we kept our corners as is, right? We could theoretically pressure nozzle here. It would run out to here, and we wouldn't do that, but it would fill in this inside row there. If we put 4 here, it would fill that in. It'd fill that in, fill that in, and fill that in. So 4 with normal and 4 with pressure nozzles. We would lose this though. So we'd have to decide if we wanted to make all this plot as well. Now I've got my old Junimo farm mappings, and so we'll look at those as well, and we might rework that. But I think each one of these little plots, each one of these little squares, right, can easily house a Junimo farm. This one could as well. This one could as well. You definitely could put one there. You definitely could put one there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Arguably, I think you could get one there once we move the greenhouse. So that'd be 9. And you could probably get one in here. So that would be 10. I mean, you really could put one in here and here, but you're going to lose some space. So if we put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, maybe even 11 and 12 down here. Because we can, even though these paths are here, you don't have to treat them as paths. So we could put a Junimo hut there and a Junimo hut there. So we might be able to get arguably 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, up to 12 Junimo huts, all automated, producing stuff for us. We'll see. So that might be, and again, we're talking about probably a couple year plan here. This isn't all happening in the next stream, but I like to have a direction going. Then if we did that, if we farmland all of that, then we could make these areas over here actual livestock. That would work. And that doesn't even count if we walk over here. We've got the sub farm over here. How big are these plots? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 3 short width-wise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1. It's 1 short north to south. Now you can't move these fences. These are not like a normal fence. They're permanent. But arguably, well, see, over here we can't put a Junimo hut over here, so it doesn't really matter. We can't build buildings in this area, so that'll probably stay grass. Actually, can always harvest that for hay. Okay, so if we look back at now, the other decision we could make is if we moved all this up, how wide is a path? Paths are, if you take the border, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then arguably if you pump things together, because we didn't use this outside edge, 6, we've got 7. 7 per path. So if you go 7, 14, plus 1, 2, 7, 14, 21. I think if we ignored the paths, we could actually get 3 across and tighten all this stuff up so that they're side by side by side. So you could get 3, 6, and then you got 7, 14, 21 extra squares that way, 8, 9, 16, 17. I think you could get 9 Junimo plots in this area. You'd have to go, you'd fill in these paths a lot more. But then we could build our own pathing and ignore this. So now you're looking at 9. Holy cow. 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we have the capacity to get tons and tons of crops. With the tractor, I think this might be doable because the Junimos would take care of the harvest. So we would mostly have to take care of planting. And as long as we planted in renewable crops, it would be pretty automated because the Junimos will harvest. They'll put that in a bin, and we can either use automate to transfer that potentially or just collect it through chests anywhere. All right, we've got some, like for right now, we're nowhere near getting to Junimo huts, so we're going to keep doing the way we're doing it here with the nine grids. But I think we could really get a big corporate farm going. That's what we're going to try to do. And then we'll put stone pathways in to make it look very corporate. No soft wood for us. I want to check. Okay, that doesn't truly match the stone pathways, so I was curious there. Okay. Let's see. Clear west forest clutter. We got that done. Southwest river animal remove trees. We got that done. We haven't got the Joja membership yet. We haven't bought sprinklers. We need to get to the mines. We've been kind of ignoring that. Okay, so what's in store for us in the next stream? We have Pierre and Emily's birthday. So Pierre's birthday on the 26th. We've got Emily on the 27th. We're building out our infrastructure. We do have the flower dance, which I can't imagine we're going to have anybody. I think it's 4 hearts, so we're not going to have anybody ready for that. I don't know if we can dance with Morris. We'll see. It'll be interesting to see if Morris, Jesse, and Juliet participate in the dance or if they're just there. But 68, we've got a heart and a little over, we'll call it about a quarter. I don't think we have the gifts. We will try, but I don't think we're going to get that amount of friendship in the... We'll gift him on Sunday and Monday. Just in case, but I don't think we'll get enough friendship. Sunday and Monday. But we'll do our best. Because I think we do have some... Yeah, we've got some silver level cherries. We got a gold apricot. He likes that. All right, let's do a test here. Just how much do you think our gold apricot will get us? Let's go find Morris. Oh, what do you got for me? Give me some good speed. There's got to be something with more than one. There we go. 3 speed. Joja Cola Jacked. Alright. Where do you figure Morris is at? Is he still at work? He is. Run like the wind. Yeah, we have one that's kind of like this. It's not exactly like that, but it is similar to that. We might put that in as our pathing. Okay, so, like I said, he is at 68 from 3, so 250, 318 is what we need. So let's give him our gold apricot. So he's 48 away. Oh yeah, we're not getting anywhere close. That got us 48. It got us 56. But in 2 days we're not going to get, unless we got like a star drop tea or something, we're not going to get that. So, which I'm pretty sure we can't buy. But again, we can buy sprinklers. They're just expensive. Let's see. Lots of statues. 750,000. We can get our own soda machine. So here you go. Pressure nozzles. Yeah, 625. That's actually pretty cheap. Joja coffee. I so want to learn how to make Joja coffee. I have no idea where we get the recipe for it. So triple shot espresso. Does it say how long it lasts in here? No, it doesn't, but 3 Joja colas, Joja shot espresso makes Joja coffee. And +2 speed for 4 minutes. I think that 412 is probably pretty close to the same as Triple Shot Espresso. So adding the 3 Joja Colas to it gives you the second point of speed. That's actually pretty good. Oh, actually, I don't know. Do they only sell in season? I'm going to say they probably do. Yeah, this looks to only be in season. No, summer squash, eggplant, pumpkin. Okay. So we might not have to maintain our own seed vault. It's not the best way, but if we needed seeds and we can't get access to them, we could always come in here, buy produce. We can buy beets. You know, we could buy yams or whatever. Actually, beets is... Could we get ahead of our list here? Artifacts, fish, started storage. Oh, where was it? Crops, there we go. Rhubarb, strawberry. Thought I saw, yeah. So if we, I'm not going to do this right now because it's, but some of these seeds that we can't get access to right now, we could buy the produce once we get the seed maker, make seeds, and then grow them in our greenhouse and knock out some of the 15 of each crop if we wanted to. Like garlic. We don't have access to garlic right now. I think it's a year 2 crop. So that is a potential future strategy. We'll see where that goes. Oh, same thing on the ancient fruit. It'd be expensive, but we could buy one and get that started if we wanted to. Be cheaper to buy the 1,000 seed off of the traveling cart there. I think these are just... Are these randomized? I can't... Not sure. A random can of... That's actually pretty cheap. That might be something to consider. At 25 a piece? Let's do an experiment here since we're not going to save. Oh, okay. This way I can't buy unlimited amounts. But we got 6. If that restocks every day, we'll have to check that. At just 25 gold, that's all that cost us, right? What did we have before we bought that? 505. No, it was, yeah, 25 a piece, 125 for the stack of 6. But that's 6. That's 6 more cans of Joja Cola. If we could just pop that every day, that could really make it so that we could use these a lot more often. We got Joja Cola Jacked Cherry, Joja Cola Jacked, Joja Cola Bean, Joja Cola Cream, limited edition Joja Wombus Cola. Just a normal Joja Cola and Joja Cola Star. Okay, we'll have to check on that. Alright, let's put a note to ourselves. Check for Joja box in Joja Mart. Okay, let's see. We check the calendar. Done and done. Refined quartz. We should be able to make... Do we have quartz? I think we sold all of our quartz. Or gave it to Gunther. But if we hit the mines, we can get refined quartz. That's not a hard thing. So that's doable as well. Alright, what do we have? What's our fastest one? +3 speed. +3, +3. Alright, little Joja Cola Jacked is what we're after. Alright. I think we don't have a lot of other stuff to check since we don't have access to the big bulletin board yet. We still haven't gotten access to the spa area, but that's fine. We have a plan in place for the growth of our farm for right now. We will be just keeping it the way it is. Oh, we evidently miswatered that one at some point. Alright, let's see. We need to keep a cauliflower out for Jody, I think. You know what? We have carrots we can buy if we want to. So let's get rid of our carrots. Okay, that's 8,000. 83. Okay, that'll put us at about 13,000. So I think what we'll do is we'll take that money, we'll roll that 13,000 into probably a whole field of kale, because of the crops that we can buy right now. We don't have time for cauliflower. Kale is 6 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's our highest profit crop. 6.67. Carrots are better, but we can't buy carrot seeds. Coffee's really good, but we're not going to plant it outside. Strawberry would be really the way to go, but that's really only good if you plant it for the full season because of the regrowth. Rhubarb, we can't buy the seeds directly. Yeah. Of the kale, parsnip, potato grouping, parsnip is rated at a 3.75, potato at a 5, and a kale at a 6.67. So I think we will... Let's see, what are we sitting on? We would need 2550, 751, 2550, 752, 225. Give me some more jacked. Actually, we can just do the math on this. I don't need to go. I was going to go to Joja Mart, but 2550, 751, 2550, 752, 25. 225 times 70 is 15,750. We'll be really close to that. Let's mark that down. 15,750 for kale. And then we don't have any kale for sale. Kale sells for a base price of 110. So we'll go with that because anything we get above that will just be more profit. So 225 times 110. So it's 15. It's about 10,000 in profit. That put us at about 25,000. Not to mention the fact we'll start getting eggs, which will help make us some money as well once the chickens mature. We're going to want to add pet chickens to our daily chores. Add pet chickens to chores, because that's important. We want to get our friendship with the chickens going. Lydia, Lux, Wally, and Nancy. All right, then we probably need to expand the coop. Expand the coop. We need to build a barn because we need to get the Joja beasts There's a whole new animal that we don't have access to right now. And then probably clear this area. We might turn this into our manufacturing or storage, or maybe we need to move this, if we're going to use chests anywhere, into some other place. We'll see. Storage location question mark. I don't think I want to move anything over to, like we have, where's our more, we need more Joja jacked. What do you got for us? Recharge? No. Are we out of jacked? I think we're out of jacked. All right. We'll do a pitiful +1 speed. Our eventual goal is going to be to move all of our manufacturing and automation systems over to the east farm here. Because once we can get things automated with machines and things like that, we can build it into this area. We have this floor and this floor that we can build whatever types of automated systems we need. Now, we are going to have to play around a little bit. The Walk of Life mod. Oh, and then we have a whole nother floor here. But again, if we do crops in here, we can't do Juno huts, so we have to keep that in mind. The Walk of Life mod gives us some bonuses and benefits to crops and machines, mayonnaise making and things like that. But they don't always work with automate. And so there might be some times where we're not going to want to use automate and we're going to use the hopper system, which is built into the improved hoppers are built into the Walk of Life mod. So it might be in our best interest to actually not automate some things, depending if we get like higher profits. So for instance, when we get closer to end game and we get an automatic, if you put an iridium ancient fruit in a keg, it's going to make iridium wine. We would want to make sure that we're getting iridium quality that way. But if automate does it, it might put it in the keg and come out normal wine. That wouldn't be worth it. The automation wouldn't be worth the profit lost on that. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Okay, let's take a look. Who do we have as a potential raid target for tonight? I saw Beacon of Nick was streaming again. Let's see if anybody else is up tonight. Wally's not feeling well, so I'm going to say he's probably not streaming. All right, we got Unbelievably Benny, but that's an upcoming. That's not live. Adam Moore live. Da Vinci Gaming. Artsy, but that's again tomorrow. 100 Chicken Challenge. Good luck with that, Artsy. Yeah, almost everybody except for Beacon of Nick, it looks like, are not live. They are going live tomorrow at some point. It's nice to have somebody who streams later than I do. Alright, so I think we'll raid Beacon of Nick again. He's our only raid target that we currently have. Alright, everybody. Good stream tonight. As always, if you have anything you want to see, feel free to drop a comment. Hit us up on our socials, all that kind of stuff. I should probably start dropping those links in the chat. But we do have Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Discord. We've got them all. Last shout out to all of our channel members. Thank you guys for being a member. Welcome. We've got 10 new, 15 new, I think, gifted memberships that have popped in the last couple of weeks. So welcome our new gifted members as well. Other than that, I think we're going to go ahead and say good night for now. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you all. Yeah, tell Victus to get some rest. Hopefully he's feeling better. You guys stay safe. Hopefully your next leg won't be as bad as your first, or as what today was. Lydia, have a great night. Good to see you. Wally, it was good to see you again. Nancy, always keeping things going. Rocking that first place on the top fans chat board. Nice work. Is it Huhe Gia? Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. We saw Lux tonight. It was good to see that. Artsy Raid, thank you guys for the raid if you're still around. We do appreciate that. I can't pronounce that name was in at one point. Good to see you as well. Always fun to see the regulars. Also fun to see the new names and faces as they kind of come in. So, all right, everybody, thanks for hanging out with us. I do believe gaming is a positive influence in all of our lives. Hopefully it's a positive influence in yours. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I want to thank everybody for being a part of our gaming community. It means a ton to me. It means a ton to the channel. And hopefully you guys mean a ton to each other. Being a supportive, positive, vibrant community is part of the reason that this whole experiment is going well. So thank you guys all for being a part of that. Other than that, have a wonderful rest of your night. Might get a little bit later start tomorrow. I have a meeting that I think will run till about an hour later. So I think our start will be 9 o'clock Pacific instead of 8 o'clock. But other than that, everything should be relatively more normal tomorrow night. Uh-oh, the music stopped. All right, what are we going to go out on? Uh-oh. Let's answer the phone. Foreign language, you can't understand it at all. Well, that was useful. I say we had a great stream. We cracked 1,000 simultaneous viewers tonight. Thank you guys all for that. So that means we have to go out rocking. Let's rock our way to into the beacon of hope. Let's just go with something easy. We'll just say decon raid when we get over to the beacon of Nick. All right, let's crank this up. Nope, wrong button. Where's my volume button? There it is. There we go. Now we're cranking. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you over on Beacon of Nick's site. If you don't get auto-forwarded, I believe this is a link to this place that we're going to. All right, guys. We'll catch you tomorrow. Take care.